Let's just jump right into it. Hello. We have more Legacy of Kain. And like I said, I think this might be the final part of this, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. Hello, Stream Fellow Hawk. Let's do the bat things. There we go. We're south of Albernus, in that horrible place.
The Spectre of Ariel led me to Willendorf. If I was to defeat the next member of the Circle, I needed to understand his machinations. With this vague advice in mind, I set forth on the road to Willendorf.
The road to Willendorf. All right.
The axes.
Yeah. Get out of my way. Oh my God. Horrible. Horrible. Alright, we're gonna go this.
Flesh armor.
That's right, flesh armor. Yeah. Okay, that was a bad idea. There we go, that's more like it. You know what? Hold on a minute. Instead of that, where's... Hold on.
Incapacitate.
No.
Done.
Yes. That's the one we want. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nothing that way, huh? Well, I guess we'll just... go back and forth then. Give me the blood. Blood, yes, thank you. Blood, please, yes, thank you. Blood, I appreciate it. All right. I do want to go back to somewhere else. I want to go back to, there. Basically, I'm kind of killing time for, a couple of things real quick. Number one... it's the full moon stuff, which I might have to do twice, but all right, we're gonna change to
the axes.
the axes. And I'm gonna rage at being the axe man. What? Huh. Come on. Okay, I want to fix something here real quick. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. We're not gonna do that at all. We're just gonna... Sorry. I'm testing something real quick. You know what? Actually, this one's way better now. Hold on. Yeah, I had to fix some things with the settings. Give me that magic. There we go. Now, I was having all sorts of trouble the last couple of nights with, like, severe slowdown. And such. What's coming?
Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor!
Alright, what do we got? We got Half Moon now.
The Soul Reaver, Wraith Armor.
Rava. Alright, we're going this way. You. I need 2 more days. You know what? Let's just keep reaving. Abernus. Willendorf. Willendorf. Willendork. Rose. Give me some commentary, please. Oh, well. It could be. Willendorf. All right.
Strange, isn't it, Kain, that one cannot quite accept that which sustains
Hello, Tony.
you in your death and me in mine. But death cannot reign in a world without life, and soon you will find the quest ahead of you is yours and yours alone.
Okay.
I can assist you no longer.
Willendorf, proud defender of the realm with its warrior...
The realm.
King Otmar. The Lion Throne had once held my allegiance, but Willendorf's days of glory had passed. It was the last bastion against an unruly future.
Future. All right. I gotta make up some stuff here. There we go. Nope. There we go. I'd like to think that the bat is narrating this in the corner. Cherry. Black cherry. Blood flavored. Blood cherry flavor. Oh. Oh, there's a cave. That's right. Y'all. Alright, good. We can save. Yeah. I get mine from Aldi. Not sponsored. But I would be if they would. Aldi, form a stream team. Aldi US.
The Soul Reaver.
Raver.
Flame Sword.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
The quest of the Avatar. Thou shalt guide our people into the age of
How do I... Oh, an off day. How's it going? Oh, I gotta hit this switch up here. Oh. There we go. I can pop this one. Is there another switch over here? Nope, doesn't look like it. There we go, there we go. Welcome, welcome though. Alright, good deal. Ah! I'll just leave that magic ball there, since we just refilled. Oh. I should probably... Wait, no? I'm like, I should... If I'm running into ghouls and stuff, I should probably switch off of the... Flesh armor.
With this spell, I can tear a creature's soul from its body, leaving its vacant flesh mine to control.
Cool. Which means... Come on. Come on, give me the skeleton. Oh.
Victus!
Perfectly fine, though. Well, it would be. Yeah, walk this guy down here. So he's out of the way of my... Maybe I should... No. No.
Energy bank.
Hey, Abel. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Working on some Soul Reaving. Or no, not Legacy of Kain. Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. He just has a Soul Reaving. It's really easy to get confused. Come on. You're better than that at doing sword things. Kain.
Flame sword.
You... There we go. Do I gotta do this every time because I'm woefully out of magic? Well, now I'm not.
Hey, Victus!
Yeah, I'm using what was it? Tech Link's emote wall thing. Because I looked into the one that Chubo has, but I looked into a couple of them. Like the one that Chubo uses doesn't, I don't think it animates, or maybe it does. I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. It's something was up with that one, and I couldn't sort it. And then but it does do other cool. The one that he uses also does other cool animations, like the cube thing and the pyramids and stuff like that. I wish I had those. All right, now. What? Come on. Yeah. Are you kidding me?
The axes.
This game randomly makes people invulnerable to stuff. With no real reason whatsoever. Let me get the link for this one that I use. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, where is it? I forget. Yeah, because I first noticed emote walls when yeah, there we go. When Chuba was using them. And the one that he has is nice. And does some really cool effects. Let's see here. Here it is. Here's the one that I use. And TechLink, of course, has a whole bunch of different tools for different Twitch utilities, which is really cool. Anyway.
The axes.
I need to find... Like I said, I need to find some more, oh, what is it?
Mighty Willendorf had sliced open the belly of the earth,
Mush.
a bounty of precious metals and unearthing ancient secrets. Of these secrets, I had heard of a tomb that contained an ancient forefather of King Otmar himself. Within the tomb, a fountain of blood would allow me to cast the most noble of illusions and gain entry to the city of the mighty lion.
Yeah.
Save Victor! Save Victor!
Okay. That's a boulder I can't do anything with. Well.
The blood of ages.
What?
Come, drink from us. Your strength has increased, for our blood enhances.
Look out. Right, before anything, we're gonna go this way.
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor! Save
Man. Sheep.
Victor!
What is this sheep? All right. What is this? Let's see, this is some kind of a... You know what, let's do this then.
Flesh armor.
No. There we go. Very good, very good.
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
I like how I'm knocking them unconscious again after a few hits. That's pretty funny. I hate it. Yeah, there's... Whoa! Didn't even see you there. Excuse you. Keep giving me your blood. Appreciate it. Don't mess with me like that.
Save Victor! Save Victor!
There we go. I don't know why I couldn't just roll the minecart over,
Ve Victus!
over my dude and kill him with that. But, whatever.
Ve Victus!
There we go. That's right.
Ve Victus! Ve Victus!
Keep drinking. Keep drinking.
Ve Victus!
Nice. There we are. Nice. Got two of them. Well. Yeah. And then if it's magic, it's blue.
Ve Victus!
Why is my not...
Ve Victus!
For whatever reason, an invincible rock.
Ve Victus!
Oh no. Well, no, I haven't had any.
Ve Victus!
Any magic sips tonight, so.
The blood of ages flows.
Oh.
Come, drink from us.
Unlike the Mask of Disguise, this spell actually allows me to cast away the guise of death for a time, allowing me to walk among the living undisturbed. The spell also provides a visage of nobility, for there are many who would easily divulge more to those of highborn blood.
Very good. All right.
Do not be greedy, vampire. You have had your fill.
Oh.
Ve Victus!
Called out. Dang.
Ve Victus!
Well, maybe. Mhm.
They Victus!
I guess,
They Victus!
never mind.
They Victus!
Never mind, it's fine.
They Victus!
It is just fine. We'll just walk out. We'll just walk out.
Mighty Willendorf.
Beware, stranger. There was another vampire attack last night. Beware, stranger. There was another vampire attack last night.
Oh.
We've heard rumors of great unrest in the north. We've heard rumors of great unrest in the north.
So would you say it's grim up north? In the vein of the KLF. The Justified Ancients of Moo. Become bat. There we go. There's where I wanted to go. It's like the second reference to It's Grim Up North that I've made this year. Well, third if you count both of them on the Titan Quest stream. All the hearts. Look at all these hearts. Hearts of darknesses. Right now. I'm getting killed, but I'm still laughing. What's my problem? Hearts of darkness.
They Victus!
Let's restock magic down here.
Victor!
What sort of trickery is this? There you go, there's the blue. Blue or purple or violet.
Time streaming device. Strange runes litter its metallic surface. 'Tis with caution that I carry this mysterious device.
A time streaming device, like a sling box.
Azimuth's Eye.
Yeah, like a TiVo. Exactly. You get what I'm going with. Who knows? The other guy is the other brother is Raziel. He shows up in the next game. He's a bit whiny. But at least he's really good at 3D block puzzles. How you doing, Elliot? Wait, is it? Yeah, it's up the things. Nice, nice. Very good. Good to hear. Let's become wolf. Jump! 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 And jump! Well. No. There we go. Very good. Alright, now I'm just hanging out. Just gotta hang out here by this door. Might take a minute. Oh, cool. Cool. I have not... Gosh. It has been a while since I've played any of the Darkstalkers games. I used to... back when I did play... I was... I don't know. Somewhat okay with BB Hood, but... not great. I wouldn't call myself competitive at all. But yeah, very cool, very cool.
Flame Sword.
Good to hear.
Reaver. Wraith Armor.
Thank you for the follow.
Welcome thee to the quest of the Avatar. Thou shalt guide our people into the new age of enlightenment.
Ugh. Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm waiting on the full moon to strike, because when the full moon happens, certain doors open around the map. But they only open on the map during those times, and it's like kind of a small window to pick up a ton of bonus items. Which I'm real close to maxing out my health and my magic meters right now, so. But yeah. As far as what I do a lot of RPGs, usually retro and indie RPGs mostly. I do action adventure games sometimes, roguelikes, dungeon crawlers, tactical RPGs, Souls-likes. Nice. I keep wanting to come back to some of the Street Fighter Alpha stuff, since I have that in the 30th anniversary collection. Very good, very good. I wish they would do a collection of the, and it's probably, and they probably don't because they have to work out a deal with Arica, but, a collection of the 3D fighting games. Like the EX games and the Rivals, and all 3 Rival Schools Project Justice games would be really cool. There we go. I was a huge fan of, especially Project Justice on the Dreamcast. It was a big favorite of mine. At the same time, I do kind of wish they would have kept making, oh gosh, beat 'em ups in the Naomi era, because I think they could have done some really cool stuff with that hardware for beat 'em up style games. I understand they were out of fashion, but you know. Yeah. It's a good bundle. It's a real good bundle. All right. Come on. Oh, wow. So cheap. What do you mean? There we go. I hate these guys. Yeah. Well, and it comes with the territory of vampire games, unfortunately. Especially these. Ugh. Lunacid. I've been interested in Lunacid for a long time. It's still in early access though, right? I'm kind of waiting for it to hit 1.0 at this moment. Yeah, I know. I'm sure it's gonna be great. I should probably actually pick it up like soon. I just did pick up World of Horror before it hit 1.0. Like the day before it hit 1.0. But yeah. Fantastic game there. Okay, I can bat up and go to... Hey, Bap. How's it going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Over here? No. We're going over this way. Oh, very cool. It's like map marker selection is a bit weird, and it's a bit weird to get used to in this game, especially when you're kind of warping all over the place. Hold on. I can't stun these guys, so I have to use the
Blood gout.
You know what I played like sort of recently that I really liked? Code Vein. I really enjoyed that. Oh no, that's not a good idea.
Blood gout. This spell...
I thought that... Oh... It's fun, but it's, you know, a lot of the conflicting stuff is mostly just from how anime it is, but, like I said, I like it. I think I had a lot of fun with it. And, kind of hope that they make a sequel to it at some point. Yeah, I know. It's, I mean, it's not at all like, there's some folks that are like, oh, it's too much like God Eater. And I'm like, not really. Not especially. It's kind of got its own thing going on. Ooh. We discovered the Lost City. But other than that, I also like the Surge a lot. I haven't played the second one, but I heard it's better. It's even better than the first one. And then, of course, the Dark Souls trilogy is great. Yeah. I've heard that the second one is really, really phenomenal. I just picked up what's the one I just picked up? I think I picked up one. I picked up Thymesia. From a sale. I'm looking forward to getting into that. Sekiro's interesting, but I'm very terrible at it. I'm very terrible at Sekiro. Yeah, I just picked up Thymesia though. It looks really cool. And one I'm kind of still figuring out that I'm bad at is Mortal Shell. But I liked a lot of the design of that, and I like what they're going for as far as the rhythm, as far as like a very unique rhythm in that game. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough game to kind of wrap your head around, and I'm still terrible at it. You know what else I really liked? I liked Let It Die a lot. And I hope that apparently the Deathverse reboot is gonna kind of bring back some of the Let It Die. Yeah, it's the one that Grasshopper made, that Suda51 made before he split from or co-produced before he split from Gung Ho. I spent a lot of time in it. They were back when I had PlayStation Plus. They were pretty. They gave it a whole lot of extra stuff, like extra bonus things, like bonus packages of things that you'd usually have to pay for. Like every month you'd get like a bundle of things for like almost a year. All right. Wait a minute. Here's some blood. Here's some more blood. I should probably switch off of... See, I don't...
Stun. Incapacitate.
Ooh, I still haven't played Devil Spire yet. I need to.
Spirit rack.
I really need to. There we go. So apparently this city, it's like a secret area that's just full of extra item pickups. Moonscars I need to play. I was going to play that last year, and then I didn't get around to it. If we're talking about 2D, I played the demo of Moonscars and really liked it. But if we're talking about 2D Souls-likes as well, I like Death's Gambit quite a bit. I want to like Blasphemous, but I'm just terrible at it. Unsighted, I played some of it and I really liked it. But I want to play more. I want to get back to that at some point. Guess we'll just go this way then. Oh, is this ice or is this... Oh, this is just ice. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Did this open up something in the building, or... Oh, here we go. Hyperlight Drifter, I need to play more of, quite honestly. It's a cool game conceptually. And it's a really cool visual game as well. Ooh, you know what? Let's go back to the Wait a minute. Let's do this.
Chaos armor.
Since we're gonna have mages out and about. I guess the flame sword doesn't let me drain. There we go. I haven't checked out Wolong. I've heard it's super difficult though, like even more difficult than the Neo games. And I like the Neo games, but I'm just terrible at them. But I heard it's like it just sort of pushes you off the edge in a lot of ways from the very start. I have not played Sifu yet, no. It's one I'm gonna get to at some point. Which is like kind of the story of me in a lot of games. But yeah. There's not really a hold on a second. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. There's a door. Alright, cool. You know what? Let's switch back to...
The Soul Reaver.
yeah. That sword. I haven't yet. I liked the developers. The developers also made Guacamelee, which I liked. Yeah. I've heard of it. And like I said, I liked the developers' previous Guacamelee games. Yeah, they're solid series. More blood. Yeah, there's a bunch of hearts up there. The robot, I have seen it. That's kind of newer, isn't it? Like released in the last year, right? And is it kind of a Metroidvania-like as well? Yeah. Yeah, isn't that also a Metroidvania? Ah, Robot Hollow Knight. The last, Let's see here. The last game like that I've played... Well, that's good, because... Hollow Knight frustrates me in a few ways. I don't know, I'm terrible at it too. I should probably switch armors. Eat a heart. See, I wish there was a thing. I wish there was like a
Soul Reaver. Flesh armor.
an easy switch for the weapons and the armor, honestly. Moonlighter I like a lot. Moonlighter I've put a lot of time into, especially the Switch version. I need to get back to that at some point. Nice.
Please, help me, kind sir.
Atomic Crops. Atomic Crops sounds familiar, but it's not ringing a bell. Wait a minute. I might have it. Might be one of those things that's like in one of my libraries and I just haven't had a chance to mess with it. No, it's not there. No, no. It's not in not in my Steam library either, which is hard to believe just because... Oh, gosh. Holgar, I kind of... Holgar sounds familiar. Yeah, I've seen, I saw McCall play this one, actually. A few weeks back, when he was doing his Barbarian Games Festival for his birthday. Yeah. I'll tell you another one that McCall put me onto from this year. Eldorand. It is a kind of a Simon's Quest Souls-like sort of, and it's really cool. It's really good. It was up until the summer. It was probably my favorite game of the year. And then Demon Lord Reincarnation came out, and I was just like, well, Demon Lord Reincarnation. Alright, I think this is just... I've just collected everything out of this area that I can. Yeah, my favorite games from to put like taste into perspective. My favorite games from last year were Norco, Citizen Sleeper, Asta Libre Revision. All right. Crystal Prod, yeah. But my favorite games from last year were Norco, Citizen Sleeper, Asleeper Revision, Crystal Project. Really like Ghost Song. Really like really like Shredder's Revenge, the Ninja Turtles, the new Ninja Turtles game from last year. Also really liked Art Space Shipbreaker. That was a really cool one.
Flesh armor.
Ah, I get it. I get it. They're very heavy games as far as stories go. And usually they're not my thing either, but I just really gravitated towards them a lot. Just because of the stories being told. Ended up being really appealing to me. But I get that they're not everybody's thing.
Flame sword.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, Shredder's Revenge is very good. Oh. Let's just warp away then. There we go. Hey, Leos. Yeah, I haven't messed with the DLC yet. I've beaten the first one a couple of times. I have not beaten the second one yet. But yeah, they're really good. Yeah. Oh no, the first Legacy of Kain was, yeah, Leos. The first Legacy of Kain was like a Zelda-like game. What is this one? Chenso Club? I've not heard of. Let me look this up. Yeah, I've not heard of this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I've that this is the you're this is the new one on this is the new one on me, and I definitely like, fair share of indie platformers, but huh. All right. Okay, cool. Very nice. But also, Let me see here. Nope, not that one. Zapling. Oh yeah. But yeah, sometimes I usually get on. I spent like years on hunting for good games through bundles, but I couldn't afford to for a while, so oh my gosh. You know what else I liked from last year? There was a ZZT game called ZOZ. That's really excellent. It's kind of it's basically an open world deck builder RPG, and usually I don't get into deck builders at all. But this game was really great. I played this on stream and had a lot of fun with it. Super good game. Super good game. But yeah, I do a lot of running through cool stuff on itch a lot. Like I discovered a lot of stuff that earlier this year through the Dungeon Crawler Jam on itch.io, including the original version of Demon Lord, which was just fantastic. Demon Lord Reincarnation is it's kind of like if the Saga folks made their own wizardry game. So oh, there's a switch. Okay. I love the Strider remake. The Strider remake is probably one of my favorite Metroidvanias of the last, like, 10 years. It is really good. It is really good. I finally finished it last September, and I'd been meaning to come back to it for a long time, and I'm so glad I did. 'Cause, oh, that game's so good. And torn up here, there we go. Yeah. The second one is a little bit on the short side. But the first one, or the second one, kind of feels like it ends too soon. Like, I guess it feels like they kind of ran out of material halfway through the second one. But the first one was great. So many flays. There we go. Okay. Now we can leave. Yeah, it's like the story just kind of... With the second one, it was like... It felt like it was going really well, right? And it felt like it was developing really well, and it felt like it had, like, some really cool stuff that they were kind of adding to the formula, but then it just ended. Like, kind of... just ended. And I'm like... Well... I I played the remaster of Power Slave last year. The one where they sort of combined both the elements of the PC and the console games into a new, into sort of almost a new game. All right, yeah, it's I played that like right after I played Strider last year. All right. Yeah. Yeah, the original version was on Saturn, and then they did a roughly, I don't know if it's necessarily a cut down version, but they had to make some compromises for what it ended up being on the PlayStation, and then the PC version was just totally different. Like it was like a linear setup. I have not played Vomitorium, no. How do I do this? What do I do? Ah. No, hold on. Oh, no, you're fine. Oh. Huh. Oh, okay. Okay, well, never mind then. I can just go forward. There we go. No, you're fine. You're fine. I like talking about games. Well, I don't know. I'm always looking for something new. Well, I kind of trapped myself here. Okay, alright. Alright, never mind. It's fine, it's fine. We can just leave. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of, in a lot of ways, that's... I can definitely sympathize with that. Tech war. Not quite. Not quite. Is this the... Hold on. Hold on. Very good. Very good. Hey, who streamed Tech War recently? Was it Golem? Or Mike? Oh, the Michael thing, okay. Yeah, Michael thing. Shout out. Fun streamer. Fun streamer, the Michael thing. Yeah. Okay, I think we could probably... Well... Yeah. His streams are a lot of fun. Let's see here. I guess there's 2 other doors I could get into, but not right now. So much for that. I'm gonna warp back to somewhere. All right. There we go.
Flame sword.
Sometimes it when the mood strikes me. The last one I played was Proteus back in January. I want to play Cultic, but I'm waiting until Chapter 2 comes out. Yeah, it got a little... Some of the design got a little, samey towards the end. Plus, I didn't really like some of the... Yeah. Oh, it is. Huh. Well, I want to play it, I want to play Cultic. I want to play Hrot eventually. Okay, good to know. I didn't even know that. Yeah, it looks really cool. But yeah, I'm looking forward to anything new in a lot of that space. Very cool. Usually if it's something that Oshri or Casey Explosion are excited about, then I know it's going to be pretty good. At the very least. Project Warlock I haven't messed with yet, but I've taken a look at it though. I've taken a look at it. It looks pretty cool. That's kind of the it's kind of a successor to Heretic in some ways, isn't it? Or it's supposed to be sort of a Heretic Hexen on that sort of wavelength, right? Very cool. Oh, God, Roboto. I kind of rage quit God Roboto, honestly. When I got to the what is it, the lava boss? The one lava room boss. I spent so much time in that I was just like, I can't deal with it. I mean, I understand it's a short game, but oh. Let's see here. I think I can probably Super Hot. I like the design of it in theory, but I'm not very good at it. There was a fan game that came out last year called Super is Hot that kind of merged gameplay elements of Super Hot and Baba Is You, and I thought that was pretty brilliant because like they're both, it's like you're taking from two games that I sort of just about bounced off of and making something really cool. I like it, but I kind of do not enjoy the later game puzzles. Like I think it's a really unique and neat game, but like I said, the late game stuff kind of gets really. Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah, The Witness. Oh, I've got problems with The Witness. I actually 100% of The Witness, and I've got real problems with it. with how that game is laid out, especially with what it demands of you in the late game, and what it demands of you to, you know, actually 100% it. Oh wow. Yeah, I could see Portal 1 being a tribulation, taking it on just completely without any prior knowledge. Yeah. Which game, Zavel?
Wraith armor.
Mac. Hey, Mac, how was Warlocked today? I dropped in for a bit. The Organized Neatly games. I'll check out Mac. Yeah, it's a cool game. I saw Dino playing it like a few months back, and I was like, yeah, this was a cool game. Really neat. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Really neat late Game Boy Color RTS. Yeah, Mac's fun. Mac is an excellent streamer of just wild stuff. Broken stuff sometimes. Fun stuff, cool stuff. Appreciates mid-2000s European first-person shooters. In all their design. Let's see here. You know what? I could probably... Let me think. Do I want to go back to Implode?
The Heart of Darkness.
The Heart of Darkness. Oh yeah, by the way, something I got a hold of from oh, where was it? It was this guy. Let me look up this guy real quick. The guy that wrote the CRPG book, the complete guide to CRPGs, has released a hold on a second. Has released a basically the fourth revision of it, and he released the PDF of it for free. And here you go. It's 600 something pages. It's got a ton of computer RPGs in it, covered inside of it, and lots of good writing. 2 whole pages of stuff about Deep Shadows games, which I was excited to see. No, it's a 2 whole pages about Disciples of Steel, which was really awesome. But yeah, big exhaustive book. And yeah, it's a good read that I kind of browsed through yesterday. This morning. Really solid stuff. There we go. I'm missing some things here. We already drank that blood.
Come, drink from us.
No. Already drank your blood.
They fixed us!
Yeah. Some good choices there. Some real good choices there, Elliot. I was always really hooked on Puzzle Fighter for a very long time. All right. All right, we gotta wolf up. That's unfortunate. I don't know. It's not really that. I wouldn't say that Puzzle Fighter is as difficult as Tetris, but it could be. It can be kind of rough in the competitive spaces. Especially if you know. Especially if you don't get 100% enjoyment out of well puzzles. Yeah, no. Yeah. No.
The blood of ages.
Oh, here we go.
Come, drink from us. Your magic energy recovers more quickly.
Good.
For our blood enhances.
Good. Yeah, I like Tetris personally, but only select versions of Tetris. Like I'm a really big fan of Tetris Effect. The one that came out a few years ago. That has sort of that was designed by the guy that did Rez. Yeah. Really good version of that game. So much good music in that too. Yeah, I like the visual design of Rez, but I am bad at the gameplay of it. Alright, how do I... Okay, this is, we're gonna have to bat up, aren't we? We're gonna have to bat up and go back to, hey, games are good. Games are always good. Video games? Sure.
The Soul Reaver.
Raver. Yeah. You know, whatever you're feeling. Okay. There we go. Yeah, offline, I've been kind of splitting my time between Operation Darkness level grinding and Fallout: A Tale of Two Wastelands. There we go. Ah. Well, third strike and out 3 are really good, though. They're can do a lot worse. In the fighting game department. Yeah. I think mine is still probably Alpha 3. But I definitely respect a lot about what went into What went into a third strike, though? There we go. Yeah. Knights of the Round is good. You know what? My favorite. Gosh, I have a few favorites as far as and Knights of the Round is up there, but probably my biggest favorite is. Oh, I see. This sword is magical powered. You know what? Let's do this. Let's switch to the mace, so I can drain these dudes.
They Victus!
Of their magic. Ow, ow, ow.
They Victus!
But yeah, my favorite is the D&D beat 'em ups, the Dungeons and Dragons ones. Also, I like Dynasty Wars as well. The ones based on the manga that Destiny of an Emperor was also based on. Senjo no Okami, I think it is. Like,
They Victus!
let me look this up again. Warriors of Fate. Oh, that would be good. That'd be great. Tenchi will Corral. Yeah, Tenchi, there it is. Tenchi will Corral. This is the one. And this inspired a whole bunch of, Taiwanese beat 'em ups as well. Stuff that yeah. Stuff that what was it, IGS did? But yeah. Warriors of Fate's a good time.
They Victus!
Yeah, I mean this is definitely Leos, this is definitely a Zelda style game. Oh no, Final Fight's great. Final Fight is just one of the true classics. You know which one I played through that I don't know if it necessarily counts because it's more of a side scroller instead of a belt action. I don't know if it counts since it's more of a side scroller than a belt action, but Magic Sword I played through back in November of last year, and that was so good. It's more or less it's almost more of a successor to Kadash the Taito kind of action RPG. Yeah. Yeah, then he might get added in eventually, though. Of Magic Sword? Yeah. Yeah, they put it on the Super NES. Of course, Magic Sword was also a Magic Sword was also kind of a semi-sequel to Black Tiger, which is a really cool kind of platformer. Yeah, Demon's Crest is good. Demon's Crest is very good. Also, Senshin Okami is Commando. Different game.
They Victus!
Forgetting completely. What? Come on, drink. Drink. Brain full of holes. Brain full of holes. Yeah. Yeah, it had a lot going on. That's where we wanted to be. All right.
When can we truly live in peace? When will the vampires be gone?
Vampires.
We've heard rumors of great unrest in the north.
Yeah. How you doing? Typically caffeinated. I'm. Oh, yeah. It's my constant state of being, though. But yeah, Brain Full of Holes would be is a good name for a zombie surf punk band. Just working on getting near the end of Blood Omen.
I've heard that an army from the north is preparing to invade. Is it true?
Is it true? Nice. Welcome.
Ooh, aren't you the handsome one?
We are doomed! An army approaches and that fool Atma does nothing but weep!
Thank you for the follow.
Ooh, aren't you the handsome one?
Looks like it's gonna be a hard winter.
Aye, our king is kind and fair. What fortunate citizens are we?
Oh, yeah, welcome in. There's potions. Are there switches under the chairs? Nope. Not at all. Yeah. I miss Tony J, both of them. Both Tony J's. All right, Elliot. Take care. Thank you for hanging out and chatting about games. Reminding me of jogging my memory on some really good stuff. Maybe I'll get to some of those down the line. Thank you again for stopping by. Yeah. Yeah, take care.
Begone, good sir, lest you share our fate.
Mad cow meats. Was this before?
Begone, good sir, lest you share our fate.
Was this before the media?
Poor knight was murdered only last week. They found him on the roadside, all cut and stabbed and the like. If a knight can be taken, what about...
Does someone know?
Ah, the mythical oracle you seek. He's said to dwell where the grass touches the snow, the light touches the dark, across yonder mountains. Accursed gypsies! Bring in their wicked magic. Nosgoth will never be the same.
Ah.
We've heard rumors of great unrest in the north.
You know what? I may as well. I may as well drink all these jerks. Butchers.
They Victus!
I feel like drinking all of them right now. I was trying to hide in disguise and be chill, but no, they just had to be jerks. Stadia's still around? What,
What has become of the Lion of Willendorf? Who will protect us from the Nemesis?
Ah.
We are doomed! An army approaches and that fool Atmar does nothing but
We're doomed! Doomed!
Ugly oaf.
I've heard that an army from the north is preparing to invade. Is it true? Hail, stranger! What can I get you today?
Ouch! Hands off, you ugly oaf.
Yeah, ugly oaf. Grumble's Anvil. Yeah, I had a case of Grumble's Anvil at one point.
It's not safe around here anymore. Damned brigands and thieves in the wilderness. Beware, stranger. There was another vampire attack last night.
There was another vampire attack. Vampire. All right. Can I just go in a house because I look like...
Hail, stranger! What can I get you today?
Hail, stranger. Yeah.
Help us get rid of those vampires. A hunting party begins tonight.
A hunting party, huh?
The Great Library of Willendorf. filled with dull tomes of trite accounts by pompous historians about matters that couldn't possibly be of interest to anyone but themselves.
No, I don't think it's the same voice.
The book spoke of the birth of the Circle. The Circle served the Pillars, protectorates to the strange power that gives life to our land. Unlikely death of a member. The Circle remains broken for a time, until the Pillars can cull a worthy successor.
Oh.
I came upon another book of interest, buried deep amongst the library tomes. It spoke of a small cult that existed in Nosgoth ages past. Wherever they travelled, strange tales of human possession would follow. Little is known of the god they worshipped.
Really? Wonder who that could be. Wonder what that could be. What says? Happy Cleaver! Jeez.
Please, help me, kind sir!
What has become of the Lion of Willendorf? Who will protect us from the Nemesis?
There's Tony J again. There he is again. Willendorf Armory. Can I get something cool here? No. Well. We tried. We tried. Yeah. All right, time to wolf up. Yes. Yeah.
They Victus!
Oh. Yeah, Demon Lord is great. Ah, nice. There we go. Drink, 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 drink. Those shields aren't switches back there. Annabelle's brothel. Annabelle's brothel. Ooh la la. Well. Now I should be able to mine this house for... Yeah, I don't, haven't been on Facebook in like 5 years, so... The other one that I've been looking into, lately. I haven't been streaming on it in a while because of life things. No, not Kick. Live Space. Live.space. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's still early. You know. Offers a really cool, you know, offers some really good, you know, incentives. Doesn't really give you, and doesn't really have requirements to, you know, monetize on there. So yeah, no, it's, but again, I haven't streamed on it in about a month since I've had some, you know, things come up in my personal life that I've kind of had to distract myself from. But eventually I want to get back to it. I just have to figure out how to work it into my regular schedule, but yeah, because I've just been pushing on you know, getting as much as I can. OBS. Streamlabs. I don't really like how Streamlabs kind of hide certain things behind the premium accounts that you can do for free with a little bit more effort in OBS. And also, you can't use as many of the external plugin features as you can in, with Streamlabs that you can with OBS as well. All right. Ah. Yeah, I had trouble with OBS, getting things in OBS going early on. Um. Yeah, kind of. Hmm.
The court of King Otmar, shades of my former existence, proud and self-absorbed, surrounded by all the finery of the realm, secure in their ignorance. As I walked among them, I smirked, thinking of the carnage that would befall them at the hands of the legions of the Nemesis, the glorious flames, and the inevitable rape and pillage. Out of my way, peasant! The stench of the fields hangs over you like a pall.
The king sees no one. He is in mourning for the princess.
He'll be in mourning for his kingdom soon, and he'll mourn for you even sooner if you don't get out of my way!
Jeez.
So I won my audience, such as it was, with Otmar. He cared not for the invading armies from the north, only of the plight of his child.
A birthday present. To celebrate her birthday, I declared a contest.
A birthday present.
The finest doll in the realm would be granted a royal favor. Hundreds of dolls were brought, but the winner...
Yeah.
Elzevir, the doll maker, created a toy of such beauty that all were captivated by it. And all he would take in payment was a lock of her hair.
It's a joker, baby.
She became like a lifeless puppet. Whoever restores her to her former self shall have this kingdom.
Thus, my hunt for the doll maker began.
Good. Good.
My daughter. I fear I shall never hear her delicate laugh again. Oh.
Otmar slumped on his throne like a rag doll.
What if I just go
With tears of his own self-pity.
drink?
He would have long since been usurped by one stronger, but in Willendorf they worshipped him, even in his weakness. I wondered what Willendorf would do when Otmar's death finally arrived.
Well, we'll find out. We'll find out.
Through whispers of the court, I learned that the army of the Last Hope, Willendorf's proud militia, was in no condition to fight the invading legions of the Nemesis. They were busy scouring the lands to the north in search of the Dollmaker and Otmar's daughter. I also learned of a tunnel, which would take me rapidly from Willendorf to the suspected area.
Never. I don't like the early Tomb Raider games. The first ones I like were the 2006 one, Legend. That was a pretty good one. Legend and Anniversary were really good, actually. But yeah, I just don't really... I never really enjoyed the early... Yeah, they're doing a remake right now of the original Tomb Raider. And I guess it's coming out early next year or something.
They Victor!
The Soul Reaver.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, it's just not worth it to use a Soul Reaver.
Flame Sword.
I got... When did I get a... I think the first time I got a PlayStation was around the time this came out. It's like this... and Tekken... and, Suikoden. The first one. Or this and Tekken 2, rather. Not Tekken 1. Before that, I had a Saturn early on, but I'm still mostly played stuff on the Super NES.
They Victus!
Yeah. Yeah, Tony Hawk was great. Especially the second game. Tony Hawk 2 was excellent. Alright. Yes, yes.
Flame Sword. The sword wrapped.
There we go. There's something down here.
They Victus!
There we go. That was a risk. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I have beaten it, and
They Victus!
play and done a couple of loops in it already.
Even the gentle snowfall is lethal to a vampire.
Mm-hmm. Crazy Ivan, oh my gosh. Didn't I get a thing for that? Like he's the announcer from Lords of the Realm 2?
They Victus!
Yeah, I do.
They Victus!
Oh, come come on, dude. Oh my god. There we go. For a long time, I mixed that up with a game called Shell Shock. That was also on the PlayStation. Oh, King's Bounty's good too. How do I... Yeah, it was more like, in a lot of ways, it was really similar to, what Heroes of Might and Magic became. You know, that game. A lot of the systems from King's Bounty went into the back end of what Heroes of Might and Magic became.
They Victus! They Victus! They Victus! They Victus!
The Heart of Darkness.
Yeah. Yeah, a long time ago. It's not really my thing.
They Victus!
Oh, okay.
They Victus! They Victus!
Come on now. Apple!
Vivictus. 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 Vivictus.
Thank you, Apple, for that. 5 Vivictuses in a row.
Ratklo Gangrel Golem Dracula Wine Time Ratklo Shock Ratklo Mig.
Pretty big gamers, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, Leos. You have a good rest. Good luck tomorrow as well. Oh my gosh. Thank y'all. Foxy, hello. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Foxy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ratclaw gorillas, ratclaw gorillas, ratclaw gorillas, ratclaw gorillas, ratclaw gorillas.
Thank you for the 4 months on Prime, and oh my gosh, we got a hype train. Where is it? Where is it? That's right. All right. Music from the Unholy War.
Save Victor!
There we go.
Iron armor.
What? No.
Flesh armor.
Ah, jams. I need some magic at some point. Give me the magic. Basically, I need to refill to where I can get the spell charged up. Apple? 300 bits?
Ratflow dance, Ratflow cool, jams, retro dance.
Thank you. Apple, 300 bits. See here. I got it? I got it? There we go. There we go. Ah, thank you for the follow. We gotta I guess get to the other side, because we're trying to hit a switch on the inside, right? That didn't work. Yeah, Unholy War had some really good songs. Like, it had no business having such a good soundtrack. Ah! Hype train, scam train complete. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Good times. Good times. Thanks for letting me bust out that song. Yeah, Unholy War is a cool game. It's kind of difficult. Ah. But yeah, it's interesting for what it is. There we go. Finally. Did we get... Where is... There we go. Where in the heck is... the wall switch? Alright, Saber River. Take care of making it home. Yeah, of course, of course. What is this? Fantasy wall that's not a real fantasy wall? What? Big mistake. Big mistake.
The Heart of Darkness.
Yes, we know.
Victus!
Good.
The Heart of Darkness.
Yes.
The Heart of Darkness.
Oh. I don't know if, Oh, what was it? I don't know if I... Let me see if I even have access to the hype chat on my thing, because it looked like I didn't. For whatever reason. Also, why is that still open? Yeah, it's only for partners. Gunpoint Mystery Challenge. I'll get to that in just a second. As soon as I get to this, get back behind this wall. Basically, I'm trying to find a... Basically, I'm trying to find a way to flip this switch to get into this fortress. But as soon as I do that, I'm going to do the Gunpoint Mystery Challenge.
Save Victus!
I'm getting Heart of Darkness out. All Heart of Darkness out. How many do I have? I have 13. I mean, if I was to do some grinding, could probably pull that off. All right. Oh. So, okay. I'm gonna have to hit one switch.
Save Victus!
Okay.
Hey, Victor!
But yeah, I think Hype Chat is still a partners only. But I'll look that up, and I'll look that up before next stream at least, and see if I can't get it. There we go. There's the gate.
Victor!
Yeah, they're gonna. I mean, they said it on at TwitchCon, and it's for partners and affiliates that they're going to double animated emote slots. Who knows when that's going to be implemented? I don't know when that's going to actually happen. Oh my gosh. The quadruples suck. Why did you... The quad suck was pretty good. You know what? Let's just keep taking this guy and his magic. Ah. Yeah, I don't use 7 a lot, except for a few extra long emotes. The fact that 7 kind of pushed, I'm glad that 7 did kind of push, Frankerface and Better Twitch TV to support animated ones. Animated long emotes. Rather. What? Okay, so this is pretty much... this is like one of those weird puzzle things. Okay, alright. I gotta go... Gotta do this then. Joker.
Hey, Victor!
Alright, now. This. Collect. Yeah, as soon as I get to this, there's a bat beacon up here on the other side of this, this passageway. As soon as I get to that, then I can get to a save point again.
Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor!
How dare you?
The Heart of Darkness.
Yeah. We'll do some gunpoint. What? Oh my.
The Heart of Darkness.
Save Victor! Save Victor!
All right, now I can do this. Where are we going? Where are we going? There we go. It's been... I don't know. It's been okay. I've been kind of dealing with some... I've been dealing with some health and real life stuff that's kind of put me in a weird, uncertain place for right now, but I'm not gonna get into that. I'll get into that later. I'd rather not get into... All right, so we saved. So let's do this then. We're just gonna put this on in the background and do this then. Give me a second. Right. Hold on a second. Let's turn on the break theme there. There we go. Okay. Load up some gunpoint. I gotta get at this. Make sure we got this. Hold on a second. Where's game audio at? There we go. All right. Okay. Gunpoint. Let me turn that off. What was the last one I did? I don't remember. Let's see here. The jail escape? Did I do this one? I don't know if I did this one. I didn't do this one. We'll do the gel escape then. All right. Now we just had to do this. Wait. Now I just gotta do, let's see here, maybe this? Kill him with the door, kill him with the door! Got one. All right. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's not good. Well. Oh. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Is there anything? No. I think I know now. What am I had to do? Is this?
Behold.
Techno Bumble. Hello. Yeah, this is a bit of an interlude.
Technobumble rated the stream with 13 viewers.
Technobumble, how are you doing? How was your stream? Alright. You ruined some 7th guest VR. Nice. Very good. Hopefully that went well. Yeah. This is not Blood. Now Boxy, one of my other viewers redeemed the Gunpoint Mystery Challenge for the night, where I take a custom level in Gunpoint and play through it. But yeah, we are currently playing Blood Omen as the regular game. But yeah, thank you for the raid. And hello, Raiders. I'm Racklouncar. I do all sorts of games. Retro and indie mostly, and from that, mostly RPGs. You've successfully inflicted a challenge. Yeah, Gunpoint's amazing. It is kind of a tactical stealth. Let's see here. What am I gonna have to do? Let me see here. Maybe I'll do this. All right. Oh no, you're just fine. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good rest, or wherever you're off to. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Keep messing up because I'm in link mode. And the Enforcer has had enough of my stuff. Very clearly. So we better... Hey, you might have stumped me here. Boxy. We'll see, we'll see. So what I'm gonna do... Flip this switch. Yeah. Yeah, this one might be, Well, we knocked out 3 guards. That's good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, now we don't have anybody to turn the lights on. Dude is trapped. And now... No. I mean, I could KO this guard with a door. Oh. There we go. But there's no real way up past this floor, though. Aha, here we go. Here we go. We got him. We just had to make his gun go off. Here we go. Here we go. Buzzed. Now I can get the green switch. Or now I can get the green link here. No, 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 no. Down, down. The green cross wires. Alright. Now I can turn this off. Disconnect that. Turn that camera off. Wait for these two guys. Shock them both. Okay. We might be getting somewhere. Might be getting somewhere. Yes, I know. Shock. I'd switch on activated gun, but why did it work for one but not for the other one? I don't know. I have no idea. That's just a regular guy. Wait a second. Yeah, the creator of Gunpoint is a writer named Tom Francis who used to write for PC Gamer in the UK. He's done a lot of stuff over the years for different magazines and publications. He broke out into designing his own games. This was his first one, and he did a couple other ones after this. A couple others after this, and he's got one more in the works right now. This game and Heat Signature and another game that's upcoming called Tactical Breach Wizards are all part of this trilogy of games about defenestration. Basically throwing folks out of windows or throwing yourselves out of a window. Throwing yourself out of a window. Heat Signature is basically this game, but in space. and a wider variety of jobs as well. And Heat Signature might be one of my favorite games of the last 10 years. There we go. Now I can run through here. Like that. Okay, now I can get to the blue switch. Because there's nobody blocking that. Which means... Which means we might be stuck. Crap. Well... Oh, wait. No, we're not. We're not stuck at all. We're not stuck at all. There we go. There's always a way out. Aha. Let's see here. All right. Is there anything else in here? Or no? I am stuck. I am stuck. Well... I am stuck. Alright, let's try this again. That should go a little bit faster. Then I kind of know the rhythm. Hold on a second. No, we gotta go like so. No, not that one. This one. Oh well, I guess I'll do the shocking thing then. A gunpoint mystery challenge. Foxy gave us that. It's a good one. Hey, it's a good one. Yeah, just in the business of cutting the crap at this point. Come on. There we go. Oh, I know why I know why I can't do that yet. I didn't collect all these batteries. There we go. Now I can do this. I can shock that guy. I'll just disconnect this from the from the deal. I'll leave that camera. The thing where I messed up is I left that I turned that camera off. Which I shouldn't have done that. There we go. You just keep punching. All right. You can punch as much as you want. Might dock you for violence, but... Oh, here we go. That's okay. We're not going for A+ necessarily. We're just going for it. There we go. Now. Cool. I can go down here. Use this. With that switch to close the door. We should be pretty good. This device will activate nothing. You sure? You sure it'll activate nothing? Knock that guy out? Break that guy's device? Wait, what do you mean main objective's not complete? I did everything. I even stole the roast beast. Where's the... Oh, it's this computer. Or is it this computer? Is that laptop? What else? What else? There's that. I don't know what else I'm supposed to... I got what I need from that terminal. Yeah. There's that. Is there anything else over there? Optional objective. Data you can steal. A computer you can steal. Just gonna wait for this. These guards to get on the opposite side of the room. You saw nothing. Alright, all objectives complete. Let's escape. Not that way, this way. Anything else on the top of the roof just to make sure? Zoom! There you go, Boxy. Thank you for the gunpoint. Mystery challenge. We were a ghost. We were thoughtful. And we weren't that violent, all things considered. We made a lot of noise, though. We stole all the optional laptops. A+. Would do business with again. Noisy ghosts, exactly. Ooh, spooky! Thank you. Thank you again, Boxy, for the Gunpoint Mystery Challenge. Let's set things back up to... Where are you, ducks? 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 Yeah. It was good. It was good. That was a smart level. I honestly thought I was, like, completely stuck like 3 times until I was like, no, I rewired the wrong things. And then it was just like, oh, let's turn the brake theme off. Alright. And let us go back to, where are we going back to? We're going back to, somewhere. Here, going back to the town. Yeah, this is the original Kain. The first one. Yeah, yeah. This was the one where they were like, let's make Zelda, but let's make it mature.
Victor!
With blood and guts.
Victor!
Yeah. Mature equals vampires and blood and maybe some cussing.
Victor!
And bones and entrails and eviscerations and... Yeah. Yeah.
Victor!
Come on. Drink of the magic. Aren't you the handsome one? Double suck.
Victor!
We're still a ways away from a full moon. My big thing is that when you mind control an enemy, how do they know that the person is being mind controlled or whatever it is? Because you can, you can go into places in a bad disguise and you can get people to talk to them. Why can't you get information from folks that, on the basis of being of possessing somebody? Oh, like you should be able to sneak in incognito. Incognito. Jeez. And oh, with your spam.
The heart.
Yeah, that too.
Victor! Victor!
Little bit of the South coming out in the trying to explain it. But yeah. Oh no, that's no, that's. I mean, it's also a Mississippi accent. No, it's also a Mississippi accent. It happens.
Once the most academic of cities,
Oh.
housing some of the most prestigious universities in all of North.
Oh.
While I would not weep over lost tomes, I detested the sight of scars left upon the world at the hands of the Nemesis.
Oh, R.I.P. the town of the Brain Lord.
This was one...
We have no time for rain, Lord.
They Victor!
Yeah. R.I.P. the ancient town of Hot Brain. Are you kidding me? Give me the blood. All the blood.
They Victor! They Victor!
You blow up, dude. Luke Pistachio, hello. Give me the blood. 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 Blood.
They Victor!
Blood. What trickery is this? Blood. Ah. Ah.
They Victor!
Yeah, it really does. Heart of Darkness.
They Victor! They Victor!
Oh my gosh.
They Victor! They Victor!
I cannot help but respect these ladies that think they can just slap a vampire to death. I mean, you know what? Go for it. Just go for it.
They Victor! They Victor!
And you won't be successful, but still go for it. The tavern. Let's
They Victus!
It's true, it's true. I respect the effort, though, is what I'm saying. Oh my...
The Heart of Darkness.
You know what? It's just better to blast our way through this. Whoa.
They Victus! They Victus! They Victus!
There we go.
They Victus!
This guy.
They Victus! They Victus! They Victus! They Victus!
Yeah. Oh wow, are these like... Okay, well... We're gonna have to change it back to the Soul Reaver then. Alright.
Wraith armor.
This. Alright, Apple. Thank you again for hanging out. Take care. Enjoy your movie. Okay. South. Hey, Dragon of the West. How's it going? I am coming up to near the end of this game. Got a little bit left to do. Little bit left to do. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Now we can go in here. See, I don't know what this is. I don't think this is the... I messed up. Have to redo this room again.
May Victus!
Oh boy.
May Victus! May Victus! May Victus! May Victus!
Painting switch. That's right, melted.
May Victus!
Oh. Well. We can come back to that. And I wish any kind of projectile would work on that thing. Like, yeah, no, it's gotta be a gonna be this thing.
The energy.
What? Come on. What in the world? Well. Oh, because I didn't have it selected. Like a doofus. I thought you died already. Okay. Let me go back this way. I missed a hidden thing. Walk through, get through there. Go this way. Blood vial, finally. Okay, yeah, I'm completely maxed out on that. How do I... Do I have to...
Energy bolt.
Do I have to do this then?
They Victus!
No. Axes, maybe? Yeah, no, nothing. Can't enter the side there. There's a save room. I might have run into a dead end here for whatever reason. And, or we forgot to flip some switches. Who knows? Yeah. At this point, I don't... I'm not sure. Not even sure. Let's see here. Like, all this looks familiar. All of this looks familiar. Excuse me. Oh. That explains it.
Flame sword.
Victus! Victus!
Okay.
Help me, kind sir!
Yeah, I'll help you. Let me get through this. Oh. Big drinker. Nukem 9999. Hello.
Nukem 9999 rated the stream with 23 viewers.
Hey, Nukem, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Doing some Clock Tower on the Super NES. Nice. Very good. We had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. To new folks, I'm Rat Clown Car. I do RPGs of all kinds, retro and indie and such. I do other things as well. Atari, beer pong, Greedimus. You got 6 endings, including the S one. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. Excellent. Thank you so much for bringing your folks by here. We're closing in on Elsevier the Doll Maker, who has a house in the middle of a lake. And, yeah, it's, you know, getting towards the end, I think. Oh, nice. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, very cool. Awesome. Well, thank you for the raid again. And excellent. Sounds like you had a great stream. Which is awesome. And thank you so much, Raiders, for coming in. And yeah, we're continuing Blood Omen Legacy of Kain, like I said. Getting towards the end. Yeah. He's a very yeah. It was very it is a very strange kind of tonal shift for this part. Oh my gosh. But it's fun. It's fun. Of course. And like I'm almost, you know, it looks like I'm almost to the end. It feels like I'm getting pretty close. I think there's only a couple more bosses after this. All right. All right, we're getting our stuff drained, which that's what we kind of expected. So we're gonna Heart of Darkness.
Flame sword.
You're fine. You're fine. I've seen this. I've seen most of this game played before, so it wouldn't surprise me if we're getting close. We've done quite a bit already. Also, this slowdown. There we go. The quads suck. Even if it is magic. Yeah. Like you can't even compensate for it enough in Duck Station is the thing. It's fine though. We're near the we're you know, we've done a lot in this so far, so I don't think I don't think starting over in the PC version is necessarily the best course of action right now. I could try overclocking, but I don't know. I've already got it at 120%, so. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. I'm just ready to I'm just looking forward to the next games. But yeah. Yeah, if I wasn't if I didn't have like at least a couple more things I wanted to get to before the end of the month, I probably would.
Elzevir, I have come for the soul.
So, Otmar sent you to kill me, eh? I can smell him on you. Or is that the stench of the
No, I don't think so. Next game is probably going to be... Well, I'm going to get back into some more Operation Darkness. And, what else have I got coming up? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm going to get back into some more Operation Darkness. Yeah. I'm going to try again sneak in a few more World of Horror runs as well. Yeah. Yeah, it should, but I got to finish it at some point. Okay. All right.
Dollmaker, I have no time for these games.
The soul is mine! I earned it! Otmar gave it to me!
Oh.
The Soul Reaver. Then you shall earn it with blood.
You shall not have it! Mine! 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 Farewell, my love. I was lucky to have made you.
Oh my god. No. Menuing. 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 What's messed up is you can't really back out of a menu once you're inside of it. It's one of the mechanical things I cannot stand about this game. Anyway. What a horrid little man. Alright.
Elzevir imprisoned the girl's soul in a small fabric doll.
The
old man's intentions I shall never know.
I don't want to. There we go. There we go. Alright, back to the flame sword. There we go.
Oh, please, help me, kind sir.
I was trying to get the quad suck. But it wasn't happening. Why wasn't... You're right there. Oh my gosh. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Exit. All right. Huh? You know what I like about some of these, especially like castle towns like this? What the castle towns remind, what the towns in the castle towns remind me of? Sort of Vermilion.
I entered the court with the doll-maker's head in one hand and the doll containing the girl's soul in the other. I placed them both before the king and watched his eyes catch fire. With the doll in their possession, the court's sorcerers could restore his daughter's soul.
I do not know that I can thank you enough, warrior.
I'm a big fan of Sword of Vermilion.
For my daughter's life. Willendorf is yours, if you wish it.
'Tis not your kingdom I desire, but your army, Otmar. I require troops to vanquish the horde that descends upon us from the north.
Very well. Courtiers, fetch me my armor and mace. There is war to be waged!
Very good.
The scourge of Nosgoth is upon us, friends. We shall die today as heroes, lest we live tomorrow as slaves. Ready thine arms for Nosgoth!
In the distance I saw the Nemesis armies march forward, a black tide that would soon wash over the armies of the Hope.
Yeah, they've got their own problems.
They came at me in throngs, no fervor as strong as that inspired by a madman. The Nemesis armies were fierce and showed no signs of subsiding. The tides turned with Otmar's death. I watched as the remaining survivors of the armies of Hope fled to the safety of the forest. The battle had decided its victor. The fate of Nosgoth now lay in the Nemesis' hands.
I should probably switch to the mace so I get some of this blood back. Great, I'll let Shell take care of it.
Victor!
Mwah.
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
Horrible.
The heart of darkness.
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
Wow.
They fix us! They fix us!
Oh, come on!
They fix
The Heart of Darkness.
It's horrible.
They fix us!
This is the war.
They fix us!
Like, what?
The Heart of Darkness. The Heart of Darkness.
Absolute crap.
They fix us!
And I can't even drain. What?
The Heart of Darkness.
Yeah, okay. No, I couldn't. At least at that point I couldn't. Yeah, for some reason I was just ganged up on. No, it's just like endless spawns here. And so I just have to push forward. Oh my gosh! Like even if I like stun more than a couple, they'll get their bearings before I can get them back. Oh, cutscene, okay. Oh.
Once the battlefield was gone. Where the ground was caked with blood and dirt, there was lush greenery. Where chaos reigned only moments before, this damning calm prevailed. Alas,
I'll take it.
Seemed I was stranded here. The time-streaming device lay in pieces at my feet.
Oh.
Would you stand idle as vermin destroy your crops? No! As your house burned? No! Will you allow this evil to continue? No! Will the wickedness end? Enough! Do you mean...
No! No!
Take me to your king so that I can prepare you for the onslaught.
Oh. In any case.
They fix us! They fix us! They fix us!
How many more? Okay, we got plenty of Oh, I cannot bat up anymore. We've hit point of no return.
Ve Victus! Ve Victus!
Yeah, now I know we're nearing the end because I can't form a bat anymore to warp around.
Ve Victus!
Okay.
Looks like it's gonna be a hard winter.
With him the just rules this land, stranger.
Just hello, Tony J again.
Help us get rid of those vampires. A hunting party begins tonight.
Welcome, stranger, to the most prosperous land in all of Nosgoth.
Really? You sure about that?
Taxes are down, spirits are up. Aye, our king is kind and fair. What fortunate citizens are we. Welcome, stranger, to the most prosperous land in all of Nosgoth.
Mm-hmm. Sure it is. Yeah, it's awesome. There's snow everywhere. Hmm.
Ve Victus!
Magic.
Good day to you.
Let's see here. We got that house in the corner, that house up there. So we got 3 more houses.
Ve Victus!
Sorry, I need to break your barrels. I need to bust your barrels. Oh, you're not using those, are you? Good.
Good day to you. Aye, our king is kind and fair. What fortunate citizens are we. Good day to you.
The shadows fall and vampires descend.
Vampire!
There's an evil in the air. I can feel it.
Ah. Oh. Back when they were first building that statue of the guy with...
So it seemed I was in the land of William the Just. 50 years before the battle I had just escaped.
Oh. What are y'all doing here? You're too early. Vampires!
Save Victor!
Monsters!
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
The house is 1. 2 houses. Nobody in the bar and grill. I'll take your blood. Thank you. They won't need it. They won't need it. Wolf owl. Huh. What?
The Heart of Darkness.
Hold on a minute. Or anything.
Flay.
I'm gonna...
Flay. The Pentalich of Tarot.
Oh, I have plenty of those.
Save Victor!
The Heart of Darkness. the heart of darkness.
They Victus! They Victus! They Victus!
Yeah, I don't know. Get off of me. Get off of me. Holy.
They Victus!
Oh my gosh.
They Victus! They Victus!
Hold on.
They Victus!
You know what? Hold on. Blood. Give me the beverage. Give me the beverage. Oh, it's the Penelich Tarot, oh,
They Victus! They Victus! They Victus! They Victus!
There we go.
Victor!
There we go. There we go.
The stronghold of William the Just. 'Twas time for me to pay a visit to he who would become the nemesis and force Nosgoth on its knees.
Oh.
They Victus! They Victus! They Victus!
Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see who... Trying to attract as little attention as possible per whatever. So I can actually face off one at a time. And get my blood advantage back. What's over? This must be like an escape route or something. Because there's no way past that boulder. Otherwise.
They Victus! They Victus!
There's gotta be... Okay, you know what? Never mind.
They Victus! They Victus! They Victus! They Victus! They Victus!
Oh. They're good, aren't they? They're good.
Blood gout.
Just the perfect sound effects for this kind of game. Oh.
Please help me, kind sir.
I was. Oh my. Yeah, just before just before like they started again. A good timing though, right? Stop getting in my. Hey, Freddy Dingo. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Oh. Hello. Nanomite Collective. We're maybe getting close to the end of this. If I can stop getting destroyed.
Save Victor!
You know what? Rush Pirate! There we go. Hello, Johnny Universe. Hello, Rush Pirate.
Rush Pirate 1 rated the stream with 20 viewers.
Hello, Rush Pirate, and hello, Raiders. How are y'all doing? What were you up to tonight? Hello, Mighty Collector. Doing some Symphony of the Night. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. One of my favorites. Oh my gosh. Oh. 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 Oh, thank you for the follow.
Lord British welcome thee to the quest of the Avatar. Thou
Mm.
shalt guide our people into the new age of enlightenment.
And Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, too. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much for the raid, and hello, Raiders. I'm Rat Clown Car. I do games of all sorts, mostly RPGs, but hello, Tiamat Unchained. Thank you. Thank you. And right now I'm doing Blood Omen Legacy of Kain, almost at the end of it, I think. We're certainly at kind of a point of no return thing to where I can't warp around the world anymore. No, you're fine. So yeah, we're coming up on the stronghold of William the Just, who was later known as the Nemesis. 50 years later. But yes, thank you. Thank you for bringing folks by. Oh my gosh, like I said, this is very involved at this point, and we're having a real trouble maintaining our blood levels because of some real cheap combat here in the later stages. See, I couldn't even...
They Victus!
Because they stocked so many of these... yes! Y'all check out Rush Pirate. Excellent. Variety streamer, retro streamer, all sorts of streamer. And Rush Pirate. At some point, we're gonna have to have an offline discussion of records, albums, 45s, LPs. Because I've got some I'm about to put on the block here in the next month or two. I've got a sizable collection of various genres that yeah. Going back from the 50s to modern times. Nice, very good. Well, if you are so interested, we'll chat later. Diehard Gamer, how are you doing? What is this? What is this adventure, Josh?
They Victus!
Yeah, I had an RCA player from the 80s. I don't have it hooked up right now, but it served me pretty well for a long time. Oh yeah.
They Victus! They Victus!
A long time ago, I had access to a really good Pickwick table. Unfortunately, I don't anymore. But that was
weapons you have provided will see to that. Pray tell, Mobius, what game do you play?
None, my lord. I only wish to aid you in vanquishing your foes. The weapons are but a token of my goodwill.
And the news you bring, a vampire said to slay me?
Mm-hmm.
You come upon such knowledge.
It is of no consequence, sire. It was only out of concern for your majesty's life.
Perhaps. Very well, then. You may leave me now, but should I wish to speak to you...
I will know, your majesty, and I shall be there in time.
Can drink some blood.
They Victus!
There we go.
They Victus! They Victus! They Victus! They Victus! They Victus!
I'm getting some good strikes on some of these folks. Oh my gosh. Where are we going? Hold on a second. What's in the... I've scanned... I'm still scanning some of my records. Like, I've got a promo copy of Dr. Beat by the Miami Sound Machine. What else? True Faith by New Order. A Captain Beefheart record from 1972. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. A bunch of records by The Jam. Oh, nice, very good. We got a lot. I've got a sizable Prince collection as well, and a lot of James Brown 7-inch singles. A lot of James Brown 7-inch singles that I don't even know where they came from. Oh yeah. I got a few of their stuff. Nice. Oh yeah.
They Victus!
Oh, cool. Here we go.
They Victus!
Oh yeah, Minute Work. I think I've got their first couple of albums. Oh yeah. I got like the first 3 Cheap Trick albums on vinyl. And a handful of singles. Yeah. I mean, Business as Usual and Cargo are really good. They're really good albums.
They victim! They victim!
They were such a good band. Hey, Culinary Disaster, how you doing? Oh, that album is really good.
They victim!
There we go. There we go. What are we looking at? Switches up there? Yeah. I have a lot of power pop in my collection from the 70s and early 80s. I have like Joe Jackson. Oh. The Paul Collins beat. Oh yeah. There we go. There we go. Cosmic Star Heroine soundtrack, nice. Where's the yeah, I've got a few yellow records. I've got a few yellow records from all over. Pretty much the entire run from the first album up until up until the one after the one after Xanadu, I think. Maybe the one before Xanadu. And some singles from that time too. Yeah. Honestly, my favorite. Over the world, all over the world. All right. They're a good band.
They victim! They victim!
Holy. Boom. Oh. Don't even. Ooh.
The Heart of Darkness.
I'm...
The Heart of Darkness. The Heart of Darkness.
What the
The Heart of Darkness.
Yeah. Like there's no...
The Heart of Darkness.
Bunch of crap this is. How many more do I have anyway? I have one more Heart of Darkness left. Yeah, we're using the blood cheat. We are absolutely using the blood cheat because this is just cheap as crap. Oh, I have not. That's one that I've wanted to play for a little while, but I have a kind of a cinematic platformer, right? All right.
Wraith armor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, yes, the vampire. Mobius told me you would come.
Ah! Whatever.
The Heart of Darkness.
Be as cheap as possible.
William the Just's blood was already renewing my strength, replacing the life his sword had stolen from my veins. The poor fools come to aid their fallen leader.
As cheap as possible.
Some amusement. A timed streaming device. Strange. When coincidence seems too convenient, I prefer to call it fate.
Uh-huh.
With William the Just dead, Mobius's plans have been thwarted. His pawn was removed from the game.
Uh-huh.
Wraith armor.
I have a feeling that, I have a feeling that this is gonna mess me up. In a major way. Because we don't have any more Hearts of Darknesses. We're all out. All out. We're doomed. Like...
They Victor!
Yeah. I've perished. Right as we're about to finish the game, I lose it all. And that is why, for the rest of this game, we're going to cheat our faces off. Because this game ripped me off of all my heal.
Implode.
I think it's that. No. This. Hello, Pern. All right. Hello, Bap. See, this is why...
They Victor! They Victor!
All right, hold on. There we go. Perhaps we should do this then. If y'all are giving me all this stuff, I may as well just use the spells.
They Victor! They Victor! They Victor!
Wait, huh? How do I get down there? How do I get down here?
They Victor!
That's a big question. How do I get down there? Major question.
They Victor! They Victor!
rules sure do have a lot of blood. But, alright. There we... Holy... How much blood you got, dude? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it all. Do I have to soul grab somebody or something? I don't know. I think I gotta soul grab somebody and then send them into the room to flip that switch.
Spirit Rack. Spirit Rack.
Or Spirit Rack is the name of it. Whatever. Well. It's okay. Cool. Let's go in here. Tap the switch. Implode. Go south. Alright. Mother.
Save Victor!
I wonder if...
Hey, Victor!
Bleh. Well, ow. No. No. Hold on. No. Oh my. Out of my way. Out of my way. Okay. There we go.
Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor!
No. Well, I went the wrong way.
Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor!
I went the wrong way in a...
Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor!
Alright, alright. Hopefully that just... Oh no. Jeez. Well, we've got to find another spirit orb somewhere.
Hey, Victor!
A magic orb. Or something, I don't know. Or else we are in a whole lot of trouble. How about we try this?
Spiked mace.
Hey, Victor!
Yeah.
Hey, Victor!
Nah, you're so loud. Oh, good. Cool. Very cool.
The axes.
I wonder if maybe... Yeah. Let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. Come on now. Come on now. Bolts. 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 Alright, alright. Now, I gotta switch back from the axes because I can't use magic with the axes.
Flame sword.
For really... ridiculous reasons. Alright. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. None of it matters. We're headed back out.
Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor!
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. You knew. You knew. Deus Ex Heart of Darkness. Overwrite a save game. I know this memory card is full. What are you kidding me? right.
I found myself once more in the Nosgoth I knew. The carnage from battle was gone. Yet there was something amiss. From the distance, I heard cries, and a breeze from the south carried with it the faint odor of vampire blood.
Oh no. Oh, good. Good. I can... Good. It's just regular people. Just regular people. Cool. I'll take that blood. I'm fine. I'm fine. Come on. Come on, dude. Yeah. I think we're almost done with this one. I will take that blood. Please, help me, kind sir. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
It would seem the folly fell upon my own shoulders. With their sainted King William dead by my hand, the people of the land were consumed by a hunger all their own, for vampire blood.
Good. Vampires.
They fix us! They fix us!
Wow. Thing is, I'm going here and save again. Yes. Oh, what movie were you watching, by the way? on. Ah, I've not heard of that one. I have not heard of that one. Oh, give me blood. Give me blood.
As I wandered about more, the shrieking and cheering became more apparent and defined. There was some sort of gathering to the south, for with each cheer...
Some sort of gathering?
...of blood.
Some sort of gathering. Nice, nice, nice. Good deal. Is this a card game? Look, man. Charby. Charby SP. Hello, Charby.
Chorbeast rated the stream with 8
Yet these
viewers.
vampire hunters would cloak their bloodlust beneath They would make themselves judge and jury. Very well then. Let us see how they take to my role.
Jorby! Thank you for the rated. Thank you for the 4 months on the resub. Ah. What? Hold on. What do we got here? I'm not even tired yet. Oh, thank you for the Hiroki Goto. Thank you for the Hiroki Goto resub. And welcome, Raiders. I'm Ratclonkar. I do games of all sorts. Nice. Mostly the RPGs. You were doing some Sonic Frontiers, huh? Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Good deal. Good deal. Very good deal. Nice. Well, we are coming in on the final stretch of changing the past to mess up the future in Blood Omen Legacy at Kain. Because that's just what we did. We killed some guy 50 years in the past. You went to heck tonight. Oh, jeez. Maybe he did. Maybe Bennett thought he did make a Sonic level. Hey, Victor! How you doing, Krill? Oh, my gosh. Thank y'all for the raid, though. And y'all check out Shore ESP. Amazing streamer. Fun times, good times. All the time. Every time. Guaranteed. Or, I don't know. I'm not... it's not like it's not like you're paying for it, so you can't get your money back, but... Chorby's awesome, though. Chorby's great. Does all sorts of stuff. A lot of RPG type things over there too. You took a shotgun to Super Mario 64. Good. It's what it deserves. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Super Mario gun, that sounds much more appealing. Oh. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, it's pretty much Zelda if it was edgy. And the voice acting is only like 4 or 5 people really worked on the voice acting. But or 4 or 5 major people worked on the voice acting.
Victor! Victus!
There we go. More Hearts of Darknesses is good. Get out of my face, you... You know what? I'll blast you. I'll blast you. Blast you again. Give me your blood. Just give me your blood already. Give me all your fucking blood already. Thank you. There we go. Just all of it. Just give it to me right now. Blood. Blood. No, that blood. Your blood. That's mine. Yeah. How you doing, Free Museum? Oh boy. No, some of these bad guy types I've had it with. Oh boy.
We are free of this unholy scourge!
Oh.
Would you be free of the plague if only one city was cleansed? No! Would you spare one wolf in the pack that has devastated your herd? No! Then let us destroy them all! He is the last! Destroy him!
Oh well, time to go time to go wild on people.
Victus!
Come on. Give me. It is set in a place called Nosgoth, which I don't know. Weirdly, yeah, what are you doing? I don't know what this... Well, I'm not really sure what this guy is doing here. There we go. Maybe I need to...
Until Nosgoth is purged of your kind.
I had been betrayed. In my haste, I had not realized it before. That sigil on his forehead, the Oracle of Nosgoth, was in fact the time streamer Mobius, and I had followed his advice. How much of my quest was of his design? Willendorf? The Battle of the Last Stand? William the Just? Was this the trap he had fashioned for me?
Yeah.
I will send you back to the grave, whence you came, vampire.
Well, I don't think so. Well...
I have seen the future, Kain. You are not in it.
Obviously, you didn't account for the sequels. Yeah, he can warp around. He doesn't care.
upon the puppets from the past. They Victus! They Victus! They Victus!
Well. What? Well, he is, but he looks a little different. Oh no, you're just... Also, what is this Soul Reaver? All I know is this sword.
Soul Reaver. Iron armor. Spiked mace.
Oh, cool. Look, dude. Give me your dialogue already so we can have this. Well. Well.
Flame sword.
Yeah, flame sword. Yeah, flame sword. Are you...
From the present.
From the present? What, you mean, are you gonna send like a robot after me or something? Anyway. The heart of darkness. Give me your blood. Give me your blood. Anyway. Delicious. Right, you were saying? Come on, man. Stop showing off. I get it already. I get it. You got lightning powers, alright? I get it. Jeez. Ugh. Ugh. Dude.
And from ages yet to come.
Robot? Robot? Where are you, robot? You said the line. Send a robot after me, come on. Ah. What? What are you doing? What is this?
The heart of darkness.
Yes, we know. Okay, alright.
Flame Sword. The sword ravages flesh.
Wow, horrible.
The Heart of Darkness.
Hey, Victor!
There we go. Got him.
Ironic. By going back in time and altering the past, you turned William the Just into the Nemesis.
Aye, you have seen my plan, vampire, as I've seen your destiny. The future says you die.
But I am dead. As are you.
Yeah, sick. Good one. Good one.
I knew that Mobius's hourglass was the focus of his time-streaming magic. Farewell, sorcerer. The sands of time have ceased to flow for you.
For you. I know, they're great. Ah! Wow. Hey, all the pillars, they're just fine. This is all a game. It was a prank. It's a prank. Jeez. Can I bat? I cannot bat up. Too bad.
You betrayed us, Mortanius. You had Kain killed and turned him into a monster. You set him upon us.
It had to be. Nopraptor's insanity poisoned all of our minds. The Circle had failed in its sworn duties. It had to be destroyed.
Failed our duties? Idiot! The Circle exists for us. We don't exist for it. Our powers will save or damn Nosgoth at our whim. Stand with us, Mortanius, or die.
Then I shall die.
Yeah, come on. Give it to me. Thank you. Guess what? Sight. Yeah, man.
If the circle is to be destroyed, you have to die as well, Necromancer. I admire your cunning, but you will not escape your fate.
Nay, I will embrace it. But my death will leave one more to take, Princeling. Finish me!
I get my stuff back or no? No? No, I get nothing. I get nothing.
Bay Victor! Bay Victor!
So I get this.
Bay Victor!
Oh, this is a bad idea, by the way. Wearing this armor. Because, I'm getting, like, poisoned.
Bone armor.
It's okay.
The heart of darkness.
Oh, y'all are gonna... Not just...
Bay Victor!
Oh, you're growing a whole foot. Cool. Good.
Serve me well, Kain.
I serve no one.
Indeed, such narrow vision. Don't you see? My silencing of Ariel and its calculated repercussions is but the first act in my theater of Grand Guignol. You are the tragic hero. Play on, little vampire. Play on.
Fay Victor!
He said the line again!
Anacroth's magic was contained within the metal of the scales and would eventually be released back into the pillar from whence it came. The scales of Anacroth I lay before the pillar of states. The pillar accepted its offering.
Nice.
It was restored. The orb of Mortanius had given the necromancer dominion over the grave. I had thought him the last of the circle, and yet he spoke of another. Before the pillar of death, I lay the orb of Mortanius. The pillar accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored.
Bay Victor! Bay Victor! Bay Victor!
So basically what I'm having to do is...
Bay Victor! Bay Victor!
kind of spam this charged magic thing.
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
There we go, we exploded him. Yes. Let's save. Yes, you don't have to remind me every time. We're gonna carry on this stuff to the next Legacy of Kain game, I'm sure. Whenever we play it. Next October. Alright. And we have cards.
I am the last pillar, the only survivor of the Circle of Nine. At my whim, the world will be healed or damned. At my whim.
Well, we all know what the canon ending is. Well, let's take a look at this one.
In his life, he was unknown, a petty noble. In death, he was unknown. Yet by choosing oblivion, he restored balance to the land. Shades cast no shadows.
You are victorious. Slayings a bunch, meals a bunch, mutilations a bunch. Only a little more half than secrets. Half of the secrets. But. But. This is not how it really went. We all know this. We all know. Okay, that's who I had to blame for the weird thing with the weird balance of I don't know what. Kain concept, yes, of course. I totally believe these credits. I believe all of them. I got Tool. We're not done yet, by the way. We've still got to look at the
You are lost beyond all.
I miss both Tony J's.
What will become of our love? I see.
Oh, like 6 voices? Or 6 voice actors? Plus, they all did additional voices. Like random folks. that... Alright. Alright. No? Oh, gosh, we're still... Great, great. This fight starts all over again, by the way. Hey, King of APOC. I thought it was going to start us from the... From the, Wah! Thank you.
The heart of darkness.
Yes. I thought it was going to start us from after this fight. But no. We have to fight the second phase all over again.
Hey, Victor!
No, I don't. I didn't know about this.
Hey, Victor!
King of APOC, how was TwitchCon, by the way? Thank you for stopping by.
Hey, Victor!
Blech.
The heart of darkness.
Good thing I got plenty of those to go around. Oh, and it used up... Oh my gosh, and it basically used up all the Hearts of Darknesses I used on the last one. Nice, nice, yeah, it looked pretty wild. Looked like a lot of fun.
Hey, Victor! Hey, Victor!
Maybe someday I'll go to one.
Hey, Victor!
It's just, oh.
Hey, Victor!
There we go. No, I'm not gonna save. I'm not gonna save because I've already saved. I've already fallen into this trap. Anyway, we gotta have the canon ending. We all know the canon ending. We're dooming this world.
Once I embraced my powers, I realized that Vorador was correct. We are gods. Dark gods. And it is our duty to thin the herd.
Jesus. All right. All right, Kain. Because, you know, that's how the sequel's set up. Kain destroys it all. Oh my. Yeah, yeah. Really, really good voice acting in this game. Just all around great voice acting in this game. By the way, I'll check out King of APOC sometimes. Excellent streamer. There's a lot of great retro stuff. Of course, of course. Okay. Next. Well, tomorrow, I'm getting back to Operation Darkness. Right now, thank you for the GGs, Nukem, and Bap, and everyone.
You are lost beyond all hope. You cannot see my plight. What will become of our love? I see only damnation.
You want to know how this was a game made in 1995, 1996? You want to know, like, above anything else, that. Nobody would get away with doing that in the credits of a serious grim dark game after 1998. After Planescape Torment, it was done. Oh, we're done. No one will ever take you seriously. Anyway, Blood Omen is done. Blood Omen's done, but I'm not done.